like for that to be downstairs. Fuck. It almost scared me for a second. shit, where did that... I was like, it got so quiet, where did... Where did I lose him? What? Oh, there you are. Come on there, knucklehead. Oh, now I'm stuck. What the hell, dude? I think I gotta cut a path for you, man. Can you get your big feet out of my way? These aren't... Did I miss one? There's no way these are back. These are back? There's no way these are back. I think these are back. Because they were open before. Oh shit. Oh, my bird. My bird wasn't smart enough to follow me through the water. How many boas? I have 15 boas. Okay. Come on there, meathead. Where's our bird? There's no way. Where's the bird? What? Did I tell it to sit somewhere and forget? Oh, shucks. Oh no, what did I do with that poor bird? Oh no. Oh, I see you. Is that you? Oh, look at you. You got trapped, you poor thing. Oh, don't tell me I just opened that. Okay, didn't count. Good. I don't get to open them twice. You two are the derpiest duo. No, now we've lost another one. Come on there, big head. Yo, wasn't there... There was a house here, wasn't there? Or was that... Was there a house here and a decomped, or was there nobody here? I can't remember. Oh wow, I have so much stuff. That's 2 runs in. Yeah. Wood. That's a crocodile. There's a crocodile here. You're all set on angry mode anyways, though. Come here, crocodile. I have a surprise for you. I have a bigger friend than you. Come here. Oh, dry. Just Louisiana dinner. Get out of here. You'll be on the... I'll put anything on the barbecue. We see nibbling on your toes. Ooh, no, we're not doing that again. Oh, we need to check. Yes, please. You'll get more in a minute, so it doesn't matter anyways. Where did all the meat go? TJ must eat that shit, eh? He must. $19 raw. Yeah, by the time you get that sorted out. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Maybe if we go on an adventure somewhere and we need some really good food. I don't know. Bagels. I know that's you, Bagels. It's okay. I don't think it really matters at this point. Because we have kibble, right? We got kibble. We got the best kibble on demand. I just left it back in Ragnarok, that's all. Plus it's so easy to get this. Slights your hunger. Wild carnivores love this meat. Nom, 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 nom. What do I need? No, we need to put the hide in here. We don't want that one. Or that one. So we take this one and we'll put it in here. And then so what I do with these is when they get close like this, you break them up, and then you bring them into your pocket and you break them up again individually. And that's how you get 4,000 in however many minutes it takes you. I guess it depends on how devoted you are. It gets to a point where the ticker is too short and you don't get any value out of the splitting. So like the So whatever these are, this is a nice one. This is a nice one. This one's close, right? I know it says 39 minutes or 21 minutes, but then when we take it out of our pocket, it's only 2 minutes, right? So that's how we do that. And then the other thing that we do is I'll split this pile, and then I'll get newer piles with the bar that's bigger, and I'll put the newer pile in the older pile, and then I'll have 2,500 extra of newer stuff turned old. And that's just a way of, right? So then I always have like I don't know. You get enough piles together and you'll just always have dead meat. You just have to sort it properly, that's all. I think TJ has another box in the bush. Another 2 boxes in the bush. Probably do those separately. I can't believe I boosted them to 98. That was pretty good. And then what else? I guess we're just getting ready for bullet. Like we spent all of our narco on that Giga, and I'm going to, so hopefully we can get another one. So we get and this is the result of managing your meat properly. And it's not even done yet because we haven't truly fulfilled what we need to finish. But I would need to take, you know what we could do? We could take the Parasaur with us. Health, stamina. And this is really nice for getting those blackberries. Do a run. What time is it? It just started, eh? 23? 23. 1 level and I have my Giga though. I'll be able to make Giga saddles in 1 level. And then hopefully we can turn around and find something nice from these orbital drops, like the one you see in the distance there, the green one on the left. So, or this one here. This one here usually has Usually has nice goodies. So we take all of this, and then whichever we don't use, we stuff into the grinder. So we could go, let's say we keep those, put this, we have 70 cryopods, almost 100 cryopods I think. Throw that in there. I actually want to keep that. And then when this gets full, we'll just torch it. And then the other thing I want to do, where do I want to put this box? Maybe I'll put that box here. I think I'm gonna move the seeds downstairs. I don't know if that's clipped in or not. I think that's clipped in a little. I like that a little better. And then we can put the seeds in here. That way I don't have to go all the way upstairs for seeds. Because I'm not going to keep anything but narco, right? Because we already have a stack of whatever. So it doesn't really make sense to keep anything. The other thing I want to do is get this boat going so that we can fight alphas. Alphas would be nice. We could get our chubbies going. Chibbies. I call them chubbies. And then we'll just stuff this in here for now, but it should go upstairs. Blueprint, don't care. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all this hay. I wonder if I could feed this to an animal. Oh, you know what we could do? Ha 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 ha. Yes, I can feed it to an animal. May not get me the best results, but I can still feed it to an animal. I like that. Okay, we're gonna keep it for now. I can feed this to a gotcha. Why don't we go to Ragnarok, grab the kibble, pick up TJ, fling him around for a little bit, and then take that kibble to extinction, and then go, because we got a bird that flies far enough and fast enough, right? Because there's things in extinction that you don't want catching up to you, otherwise you're pretty well fucked, right? Like I couldn't, like with what I have on, like with what I'm running with now and how fast I can run. So we're doing 140 movement speed, and even that's kind of uncontrollable around certain situations. Like I don't want too much movement speed on a cliff, so I'm forced to crouch or whatever the case may be. But like I couldn't outrun a Giga with this. That's not happening. Now, but with the oxygen, I can outrun anything except for, and I haven't tried, there's like this massive crocodile platypus weird thing down there that looks like it moves very fast. And then there's also a giant octopus, which I don't think I can. And then the alpha Moby Dick I cannot outrun. So there's a couple things that I'm still fucked on. Um, but if I could get the boat up and running, we can basically make ourselves a mobile shield, like a mobile home. And then you make it so it all clips into the ground, so nothing can really attack the boat. And then you could put hidey holes and stuff around on the boat, and you just drag it up to the shoreline and go mess up whatever. You just got to keep it away from the deep end on line 10 and 50. Line 10 and 50, that whole block in there, even up to 60 down at the bottom. I'm referring to the 50 60 down at the bottom. That whole box in there is nothing but fresh air underneath you, so it's not advisable to go there without I guess without preparation and scouting, because if you get a Moby Dick, then you're pretty well chewed. So why don't we? I want to have a hoot quick I uh, before I sacrifice everything, because there, you know what there is. What's it called? There's there's like it's I can't remember what it's called, but it kind of looks like if you're young or if you're old enough, I don't know, if you're geeky enough to have watched the Never Ending Story. The Never Ending. There's like a white weird dragon thingy in it that Atreyu flies, and there's basically one of those things in here in this game, but there's two kinds. There's a corrupted kind, and there's also something that flies that's a corrupted too. I think you can get every type of corrupt. There's just a couple things that you don't want to end up getting into, because they could very quickly end your life. So we just don't put ourselves into those positions until we're absolutely ready for them. And me flying around with a dorky little pterodon's not going to do. So, but if we get a good gotcha, and then the other nice thing is we could get a gotcha with the colored crystals, and maybe black pearls. That way I don't have to go diving for them. And then if we get the colored gems, we can get the climbing gear. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Climbing gear's so fucking OP. Yeah. That means we need things. Let's do let's maybe bring 5. What else? We need the birds. What does it cost to fix this? Oh my gosh, I could fix this now. That's glorious. I'd like to do that real quick then. What do we need? Hide. Put that in Do I need to fix any of my tools? Yeah, maybe. Gasoline. I take all the gasoline out of everything because I have a bad habit of turning things on and off. What do I need to fix this? Iron? I have no iron. Oh, I gotta fix it at the smith. That's too funny. It won't let me fix it in there. I don't know why it won't let me fix it in here. What's the difference? Fiber. You know what I should finish before I really go, though? Boof. It's good. Just all over the place. Okay, you're like a Buick. You got a wide turn. You know what? What's the only... I got... no, I want these two things. I want these two things out so that they do... Yeah, I expect you to be a beast. I'm gonna get a bunch of you together and we're gonna go deep underground. Deep underground. You there, come with me. And maybe you? I want to keep that rock there. You think you could get over it? Yeah, there you go. Figure it out. Yo, you guys need to get... I don't understand why you won't eat them. Move your big toe. So we know we need at least 2 guns to take out a Giga. 2 regular guns, and we don't want to use anything that's too high powered. Plus, like, how many darts we use. We got away with using like half, we put like 300 bolts into it, and then we put like 200 darts into it, and it managed to survive that. I was kind of concerned because the last thing we tried to there was a nice tech raptor, and I fucking shot it with a tranq dart, but I hit it in the head. And because it was a really nice crossbow, I just nuked it. Too much damage. So you want to use it. So you want to use it as a vector. You don't like use a really nice gun for when you want to kill something and cause damage. Use a semi-shitty weapon when you want to be a vector. That's basically something that's really tiny that causes a lot of damage. It travels on something. It's not the dart that does the thing, it's the thing inside the dart that hurts. But like little bugs are vectors too. That's how we got Dutch elm disease. So I think it was a fungus. I didn't really study much on it. I think it's a fungus. And it basically hung out on the beetle's body, and then the beetle would eat through the bark, which is the first line of defense against everything. And the fungus is way in. So it wasn't the beetle that actually killed it, but An even smaller thing. I think you can... I think you can look into the bag, but I'm not sure how. 4,000. Let's do this for a little bit longer. Oh, she's full. This is kind of nice. We're getting more of a variety by using, yeah, I see, one bite from this thing and I get almost all of them. Whereas if I pick them by hand, I only get one of a couple. Or one of a certain kind. So this speeds up this process infinitely. Be out here picking berries all day. You guys are in the way, huh? Okay. In my way again. I'm stuck. You have to be fucking kidding me. Get out of here. That should be enough, I think. At least for now, anyways. This thing can't even fucking turn. Let's go. Can't bring you nowhere, man. You're knocking down all my trees. I like it. White saddle, white thing. Oh, that's good. Okay. Why are you in the way again? Oh my god, I keep doing that. We need to do one of you, but with a starve bonus, I think. Okay, so now we take this. haven't even done any leveling, really. How many bullets do we have? Okay, so that's the bullets cooking. So that we can get the narco going. So that we can replace what we've used taming the Giga, because the Giga was a sink. So that's on the go. This is on too, right? Is this on? Do we have metal in here? If we have metal in here, yeah, we should just start this. Hop. God, what am I doing? I'm brain dead right now. Okay. I have 4 things going on in my head. That's the problem. Should go smoke a bowl and silence some of those things. Okay, so we've got some of that. Oh, that's so bright on my face. Why? Oh yeah, dookie for me. Oh, that's... We'll take all the leather we can get. And what's in this guy? Food? Sure. We'll just add that to the meat locker. Is that 70? 20? You know what? I should go fishing. That'd be a good source of meat. Okay. What do I want? I want to go get my bird. And then I want to go get that super tasty kibble. What do I need? Is it just a kibble? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to... I don't know if the gotchas are gonna work that way. We can try, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to throw things on the ground for them to eat, and I don't know if they get tamed well by kibble. If not, we can wing it, or we can try and set something up in the meantime and get a glass factory going, because that's pretty easy to do in extinction. So, let's go. Do I have everything I want? We don't really need anything. I'm not going to be doing much killing. I have my flippers. There's no piranha where I'm going. The only thing that I have going for me is going to be... should I bring the beaver with me so that I have backup? I don't know if the Giga can walk in some of this area. That's the thing. You know what I might do? Because we don't really have anything else. Would that go? 6,000 to what? Okay, you're coming with me. I don't know what you eat. I need to figure out what this thing eats. Probably berries. Okay. I got the beaver, just in case. I got the Giga. I got the Shithawk. I got the Pteranodon. I got all my tools. Can I make it? Did I keep a forge? Oh, fuck, that's so bright on my face. Tell me I kept a forge, and I'll be a happy camper. No? Fuck. You know what I might do? While we're in Ragnarok? Is, we'll just steal the one in Ragnarok, because we can pick everything up in there, in this server. Okay, what's cooking in here? I've crashed a couple times going from one server to another and being in limbo while I crash. And this server is nice enough to back up your shit. Because if you disappear in limbo, you're done for good. You know what we'll do? Because I can, you know what? I can grind. Let's just take all of this and we'll grind it when we get to Ragnarok. That's one big fish. That'd be an insta-tame for an otter, though. Really quickly, I'm gonna check this side. No. So we are allowed to travel with consumables on this server. Which means my stacks don't matter unless they're trophies. Fingers crossed we don't shit the bed. Okay. We want to go to Reg, pick up the kibble, and see if that works. We could potentially get an otter there too. You know there are no piranha in Ragnarok, where I'm going, unless this server has put them in. But official, you can swim, and there's no. It's just so chill. It's so chill. It's so chill. So, let's jump to here. And then we'll pack everything up. Baggles is here. Baggles went to sleep here. He's gonna wake up and everything's gonna be gone. So the reason I'm in Ragnarok is because it's great for obsidian, which leads to inorganic polymer, which has a forever life. It also has a fair bit of metal, but we're not too interested in that here. But still, it's kind of nice. And the stone is good, but we're also after the bugs. So we use the agri, and we get it around 12,000 life, 3 to 4,000 attack damage. I like my carry weight high so that I can go and do fun stuff with it. We don't use these for dragons; they're too slow. But they're great for collecting bugs. They have self-healing. Doesn't matter if they really get poisoned, but mind your packs. And that's where all the chinch comes from, which I don't touch beaver dams. I might grab 1 or 2 of them at the beginning so that you can maybe make yourself a little metal box to sleep in or whatever, but dude, don't bother with any of that. You just come here, kill bugs, get chinch. This whole coast up to that point is good for it's good for rocks. There's rocks everywhere here. Plus, when you're getting the obsidian, you're also getting rocks from the obsidian. So what we're gonna do here. You know what? I might take one. I always have a pair of flippers on me. GPS. Oh, you know what? Give me that bed. Mint. We'll use that, we'll use that at thing. I should turn all that stuff off. As nice as it is to have it all. If I want to put skins on, filling up my sack every time I change. I put a torch in Baggles' thing when I'm going to turn this off though. And then Actually, you know what we should do, since we've got the weight, and then we don't really have to worry about anything? I don't know if there's any oil on Rag. We should bring the oil. And I'm gonna bring the gasoline. And you know what else? I'm just gonna pick this up and I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna pick this up and I'm gonna take it. And we'll leave that cement pad there. Alright. Just in case we need to build glass walls. Or no, it's O. I think it's O. Are you gonna carry me? Fat chance? Shit. Shit. Oh, it's because I got 600 metal on me. We don't need this metal. And we don't need that. And we don't need that. I got sad there for a second. Okay. Can you carry me now, please? You know, if you're gonna be this slow, I might just change to the agri. We'll have to see how this works. You know what? I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna go turn on some lights. I shouldn't. This is not a safe place to sit. It's just getting dark out, and I want to turn some lights on because I'm turning into an old fucking man, and I need to squint and this, that, you know. Like sitting. It's a small enough screen that I'm sitting close enough that I don't need glasses, but the fly shit font is still hard to read. So I'm feeling defeated. And then, really quickly, if we're gonna die, I'm gonna be in it mind, body, and soul. Yes, Jesus, is that you? You want me to fold the dishes? Okay. Well, I'm still alive. There's tigers everywhere in here. It's fucking horrible. You know, I quit before the Crystal Isles came, so I haven't actually been there. Join with Survivor. I heard there were tameable wyverns. Are there wyverns there? I think there's crystal wyverns there that you can tame. But that'd be kind of cool. Go explore a new place. Most of the maps I haven't actually been on, to be honest with you. I've really only been to well, the island, I think I've been like, you know what? I think you, like, you know how you've got, um, um, learn this here. So I go to that place just to specifically learn those things and then literally just leave. I went to a place, I can't remember what it was. I think it's Aberration. Really, it's a really, really hot place. Basically, you find yourself doing everything during the night, especially when you like when you first start and you have nothing. You know what? It'd be kind of interesting to do like fresh starts on certain maps to, like here's how I survive in this particular situation. So, but I found myself working at night a lot, and it was kind of tough.
You've reached the end of your path, survivor.
Okay, so we learned some stuff here. Now, is this my bird? No, that's definitely not the bird. But why don't you hang out with me until I find the bird, yeah? Oh, you gave me extra copies? Shit. Okay. You know what we need to do? We need to get off the ground. That's my agri. I'm just going by pictures. Okay, for now. I need more sound. I can't hear anything. Okay. Now, I don't really have a favorite spot here. There's no... like where to build a base. I don't really... We have to go into third person. Oh, it won't let me go into third person. Sometimes it's buggy and it won't let me go into third or first or whatever. Now, there's not too much trouble within the city center. Think of it kind of like the island. You could start here and then start in the center. It's pretty chill. And then you basically go find a corner to live in until you can get a bird. Like, you would say like a fresh start. That's basically what you're up to. And then you find the pond, and that's got all the beaver dams in it. And that's where you would move yourself into the Steel Age. Well, you would pick from there. You wouldn't necessarily build there. You know what? TJ and I went and built on the side of a fucking. We just do stupid shit. Like there's really no rhyme or reason to what we do. We're just two ADHD kids having a fucking adventure. we get things done, but there's no real direction. I'm gonna see if we can't. He likes to hunt. He loves to hunt, man. Like he'll come home with fucking. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go out and get a raptor, and then he comes home with a T-Rex. Like this guy. So he knows how to use the lay of the land. That's how we got the Giga in Ragnarok. We led it into a. No, I think there's a better pond. Is this the pond? There's like a terraced pond. It's like this, it's like the quote-unquote city center. Like the center of the city type deal. And then what you do here is, so we get, you get the rock breaker, but the big rock breaker, not the tiny rock breaker. I'm pretty sure. It kind of looks like a... It's not a turtle, but it kind of looks like a turtle. It's got a longer tail with a club on the end of it. I can't remember what type of dinosaur that is. But then you pick it up with the agri and you fly around to all of these light posts and you can get... And it'll hit the light posts and collect everything for you. Because I don't think I can... Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Well, we don't... Maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe I get a better... You know how if you hit something with... If you hit a tree with certain tools, you'll get certain things from them? That's probably where that came from. So we're gonna fly through the Deadlands. That's what we need to do. This is also where we get there's a lot of these guys. Is this the rocket bird? I think this is the... Is this the torpedo? I'm pretty sure that's the torpedo. If you want a great egg-stealing bird, I'm pretty sure it's the one that you put the rocket pack on. You get a fast bird plus the rocket pack. Gone. I think it's kind of all the same around here. There's no... I guess you'd preference wherever you find most beautiful, wherever you want to look to. Whatever. No, it still won't let me go into third. Shit. Okay. I think if we fly high enough, we might... I don't think we should have a problem. I don't know if getting hit by one of those things is gonna nuke me. Let's not get hit by one of those. Okay. Is it this way? I'm pretty sure it's this way. Is it that way? What's this? No, it's definitely not close to a biome. It's kind of like there. I bet you that's... I think I might be getting turned around here. Yeah, I think I might be getting turned around here. I think this is where I want to go. I haven't done this in so long. I think there's a really nice place in there that we could make a base. There's basically a hole in the ground. Very few openings. and with a little bit of effort, you can lock up both of those areas. One is very large, and you would need to lock it up with metal. You wouldn't be able to lock it up with wood and stone. There's too much going on there. But it's a very volatile place to live. But if you're able to, it'd be the same thing as like when you're in PvP and you're in Ragnarok and you decide to live in the cave. There's a portion of the cave that is, there's a cave within a cave. And so you can lock yourself in there. And now you've got to fight all of these wyverns to get to the front door. I'm pretty sure this is the way I want to go. Why don't we head to that giant Simba rock? We should have enough. I want to fly high enough so that I'm hot. I'm hot's harsh consumption. Wow, look at this. I'm so happy I have my fortitude up. We want to fly high enough because I'm pretty sure there are things that are in flight that I don't want to. It's not the same. It's not the same as the mana. I think it's called the mana. The mana is like the never-ending story. It's invisible, and I'm pretty sure I'm I'm pretty sure it flies. So you can't really see it. Like, it's not immediately obvious. I think we're going in the right direction. We got tons and tons of stamina. Yeah, if you're gonna... Oh, no. If you're gonna make a base around here, if this is where oh, no. What? No, 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 no. Okay, we're at the end. Okay. It's around here somewhere. Tell me it's around here. Maybe it's this way. Yes, it must. Tell me it's this way. Yes. Please tell me it's this way. You know what? There's like... I remember there being really big mountains that I could sit on. Yes, I think it's over here. Yeah. See this weird sharp mountain to the right of my head? I'm pretty sure those were the mountains that I was thinking about. We'll rest on the tip of that. Cause isn't there like there's like a I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, but I think there's like a giant dead animal. It's just bones though. Still got lots. Yes, there's definitely some not so nice things down there. The corrupted, The corrupted, like, you only fight corrupted when you're ready to fight corrupted. Like when you've got an actual team and you're ready to... Because you can call down orbits. Okay, we'll rest here. I'm hoping this is a safe place to rest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? You don't have any food in you, do you? Oh shit, I didn't... Where's my food? Does it take all your food from you? It must automatically take your food from you, and that's why I can just fast travel when I think I can. But look, why is that in my pocket then? Why is the 4,000 still in my pocket? Shit, we need to get this thing some food. Here, eat that. Shit, we should have grabbed some food before we left. We're almost there, look. We found it. There's no corrupted down here. But we do need to find this bird something to eat. I'm pretty sure there's no corrupted down here. And you know what the best part is? I'm pretty sure it's ambient light all the time. So I think it just is. I think it's this. I think it's this, but just everywhere. So I do have a preferred spot in here. We just have to remember where it is. We also desperately need to find some food for this thing. What's this? Is it food for you? No food. Shit. Food. There you go. Nice. There's crystals. Now, it's not really a preferred spot. I think it, well, it kind of is because it's It kind of is because it's hassle free. Look, there's our first gotcha we've seen. Oh, and it's being attacked. How's about I eat all of you, because that's the thing I'm here for. How are you, good sir? Or ma'am? Level 150 male. Oh, you got beat up in that. Can we find out, you know what and you know how you figure out what they have? In official, what you would do is you could feed them. So we would go like this. Oh, don't, no, no. These things, they made. I'm not saying they're not like a fighting machine by any means, but my God. See, look, and then you go like this. Let's put it up at the very top. And then you come and you throw this on the ground. Come here. Come and eat this. No? We gotta get closer. You gotta time it right. Shit. This is my spot though. This is a very nice spot. It's so annoying trying to tame these things. Turn around. I don't think he'll eat this. Too bad you won't eat the skins. Don't throw anything on the ground you want to keep though. I've thrown stuff on the ground at these things, and they bit like I've thrown a bird on the ground at them, and they picked it up and fucking ate it. I was like, oh no, my bird is gone. Look, eat that. Stupid thing. Usually you throw. I try to throw like. You know what you could do. Is we could go like this, and then we break it up. And then once you get him sitting, then it's easier to throw the main meal out at him. What? Do I pass it? I don't passively feed him. I'm pretty sure Watch me throw something on the ground I need and he fucking eats it. Come on, turn around and eat that. You've got to be kidding me. Come on, dude. Fucking mental. Yes, come on. Come eat this. No. Yes, eat it. Are you, did you just stick your nose up at that? No way you just stuck your nose up at that. But then you're gonna go and eat it? Are you being a prude? What? Oh, you're a fucking prude. I saved your life. I should have let the raptors eat you. Do you like crystal? Oh, look, perfect. Oh, it ate something. Oh, it's eating. What did it eat? Did it eat the crystal? Oh, you know what? The other one could have been super irritated and it just wasn't gonna eat because it had been through an attack. Maybe that's the case. Now just keep in mind that I've just tossed shit on the ground that I've picked up. This is, if you were in an official setting, this would be very difficult to do. I just wanted to come here and see if I could tame something a blase or whatever. And it's working. So typically you would feed them, and then they would shit something out, and then you could see what they have, and then if you wanted it, you could tame it. So you could put the time into taming it. Because if you were to tame one of these as an official, it was glass. I used glass walls. And then but the stone and the crystal seem to be working. So then what we do is we go to productions. I'm pretty sure it's production settings. And we see what this guy has. Yeah? Is it production setting? Yeah, there we go. So, corrupted wood, red crystallized sap, congealed gas ball. Blue crystals are pretty decent. Blue crystallized sap, red crystallized sap. Those are pretty decent. So we have I'm pretty sure if those are the two things that I'm thinking of, the green, the blue, and the red crystals, it'd be nice if I had one with all of them on it, but you know what? As a first time roll, if I wanted to get something going, then we've got that. And then what you do is you just feed it. But the catch is you can only have one male, one female. And then you have to move a distance, and then one male, one female. But there's a sneaky link. What you do is you make a giant section in the woods somewhere. And this is kind of where the island comes in. Because the island is very dense. There's a lot of trees, stones. Right, it doesn't eat the little bushes. Just the trees and the stones. But the island there's dense in there. So what we would do is we would fence off a portion of that, knowing that the outer edges are going to be lost the first time they're eaten. Because right, we have a build. It's just you know what, and then you basically keep them in there, and they'll eat everything on the ground, and you can just run through and collect things as you go to your house or whatever. So why don't we save him for now? And you can multiply these things. And I think you want the crafting up on them. Is that a tech raptor? TJ would be so happy if I got him a tech raptor. Is that an alpha? Wait a second. That's not an alpha, is it? I saw red. I saw red for a second, and I was like, I don't know. No. Let's get some room between us and the raptor. Get out of here. Motherfucker. I forgot to take you off thing. Whoa, you ruined it. Oh well. I like to live off the side of the mountain here. It was actually the only spot in official that was open. Everybody had built. Oh, it was almost everywhere. And this is the only part that they didn't section off. So I had all of this. Plus I had all of this up here. I got this here too. This was my little slice of heaven. But it worked out because there's nothing here. The only problem is you've got the So I don't know how preferable that is, because I don't really want to listen to that all the time. So is there potentially another ledge that we could kind of hang out on? Yeah, but I need something big enough for the forge. I don't even know if I'm gonna be, like, here's the thing, though. But you know what? You know what I could be collecting here? You know what? Yeah, we need a little bit of a base. But I don't want to live near a waterfall and have to listen to that shit 24/7. We could butt up against this wall. But I think there's riffraff in here. Plus there's a... Plus, like, I can't remember what crystal is. I don't really... Is there a place where there's not a node? Tell me I'm gonna get riffraff coming down that street. I don't want to have to fly all the way up here, but having a base off the side of the cliff's kind of a big dick move. Nah. You know where it might be a nice place? Is over here. But I don't want to get too close to it though. Yeah, it's over here. There's a lot of stone in here though. But what's the stone? What's the stone if you can collect the cement powder directly? I'm pretty sure it stays empty in here. Empty-ish. I kind of want a view though, not to be... I'm pretty sure we can't build over there. Well, I don't think we're allowed to build in that field. But even then, I think that field has a little bit of... Because all of this down here is beaver territory. And also keep in mind, there's no... There's no piranha in here. Or at least in my experience, there's not typically. Yeah, but I don't want to have a terraced base. That's the problem. And it would be nice to have this steel node. Yeah, but riffraff from the hill, no? Yeah, look, and plus there's gonna be this too. You're gonna lose 4. I don't think I can park in here. And I don't want to be on the ground, because then that's gonna require walls. And I don't want walls. Huh. This might actually be perfect. There's nothing on here, yeah? Yeah, look at this. I can put the forge here. I can put beds here. Sold. You know what we should do? We should maybe go from like the middle. That way it's not too high or too low. Now we have a place to come back to if we die. Doesn't need to be pretty. What else do we need? Thatch. Wood. Thatch and wood. Huh. You know what? This would actually be a really nice place to make the cement powder. Look at all the rocks here. See, I've never actually seen this naked. I've only ever seen it developed. Settle down. Holy spaz. I really need to just stop looking for things. Did I not invest in the bed? Huh. Oops. Fiber. You could probably be closer. I don't think I want to run that fucking far. I'll just put you right here, I think, yeah? What's coming for you here? I love simple living. We need a treasure chest. Oh, don't you dare make the bookshelf. Tricksy bastard. Nobody likes you. You're an imposter. Oh, I guess I didn't even need to do that, eh? This thing can just sit anywhere. Well. Okay. For now, why don't we go like this? I don't think I'll be fighting any alphas here, but I'll take those. Don't need that. Might bring that with me, definitely. I don't think I need the beaver. I'll bring that. We can put the gotcha away. Oh, so what you do with the gotcha? We don't actually have to put it away. We can go like this. So... You're not gonna like fall off an edge there, are you? No? Book. And then we say to the gotcha behavior, ignore group whistles. I have had the privilege of calling all of my gotchas off of the cliff and then watching them die. So don't do that. That's a hard lesson learned. So ignore the behaviors. Inventory. But we don't want to give them anything fancy. So what we do is we give them stone. I don't think it really matters. I think they'll eat the stone first. I should have had some forward thinking and brought some chinch with me. I didn't realize that there was this much stone here. Because in official, all of this is just covered, right? This is all somebody's base. Or like two or three people's... There's probably like... There's probably like a base down this whole place, and then there's like a cutoff, and then there's like another base. And you don't see any of this. There's just a giant box the size of this fucking cliff right beside it. And then there are some agreed upon places that they just don't build. Right? They say, okay, well maybe we don't get any beaver dams in here, so you can build here. And it's the same thing down the lane, right? There's all the beavers and whatever. We have a good chance of getting an otter in here too. So for now, since I don't see a use for the stone or the thatch, and then what we want to do is we don't want them getting into battle, but if we decide to put them on roam and put them in a box somewhere or a cage, we want them to have the ability to at least manage. Like, they're obviously not going to be able to go up toe to toe against a T-Rex or anything like that, but right, and that's why you mix it up. Throw a couple T-Rexes in there with them while they're doing that. So what was that? What was that? Oh, that was a big increase. Wow. And then we want the crafting is the big one. And there, what he drop us? He production. We want. I don't really know what we want. Blue. Flint. So now we go out and about, and then we come home, and we pick up our thing, and we start that process over again. So by putting them on roam, it it kind of cancels out them being mad. Well, see, they're still mad. They're still pissed off at the fact that there's four other females around. Everybody's fucking mad in your gotcha farm all the time, always. But they seem to function normally under duress. So, but if you were to park them like what I've done here, and then I put two males up there, they will not produce. So what he's doing right now and pooping out these crystals, I won't get that if I put a male and a male here. I have to put a male and a female, and then I have to walk down the lane like probably further than this. They're they're very greedy. They like their own space. They're very territorial. Is this ideal for making red gems? Okay, so I'm wondering maybe we throw that into the grinder or something. So we have the ability to get our red gems and our blue gems now. Are you ready, chicken head? Maybe we'll go get another one. Should I keep this bird here? Maybe I keep this bird here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just in case I die, at least I have a bird to get back to the point of death. I'm okay with that. See, the only way this makes sense is if I stay in the water. So I don't know if... And right now I'm kind of going to be doing two things at once. So I don't want this derpy thing out on land fucking around. Especially, yeah, well, I don't know. They can fuck up a raptor pretty good. Alright, chickenhead. Maybe we go have a hoot quick. Yeah. Fuck, you look angry. You should smoke a fatty. Let's go smoke a fatty real quick. And then we'll grab some more rocks. Seeing said it's not very hard to grab rocks and feed them rocks then. I should really see if I could throw kibble on the ground and feed them. Black pearls. That would be a nice thing. Especially in your if you're in like an official setting and you want a motorboat, best way to get black pearls, come to Extinction if they've got the cluster. Grab your gotcha that has black pearls in it, and then Bob's your uncle. You feed it all the shit that you don't want, so it's like a grinder but better. And if you find a good gotcha, like, the other thing that we need is an owl, because gotchas love puke. They love owl puke. That's actually their most favoriteest thing to eat. You feed them owl puke, and they will shit you out the best weapon you have ever found. But kind of obsolete because we can run around and pick up the orbitals and potentially get something really fat in there. Because we've also got the blueprints for good weapons that we just need to make. Oh, he was a stoner at 50 years and he died of cancer. Yes, that's because he sucked on butane for half of his life. Probably better that I do fucking... Okay. There's a gotcha right there. Look at that. Is that steel? Oh my god. Look at how much steel is here. Like, if you ever... honestly, it was so OP to make to find out that glass walls were the things that gotchas loved to eat. And like, I think his name was Screwy Louie that I played with. Just some random dude. He's pretty cool. He was saying, oh, you should try this, that, whatever, because he was a hunter too, right? He liked to hunt thing. I don't know. Well, you know what though? His place was a brewery. And you know what? He was a man of commodities, of like consumables and whatever. What's this? Is that a free poo from you? Oh, thank you for the free poo. Ooh, yes, please. Oh, please. Now I don't need to go swimming. Not that I don't like the swim build. The swim build is awesome. Well, this is an everything build. Sort of. Did you just pick up that Triceratops shit? I'm pretty sure you just picked up Triceratops poo. Are you a male or a female? Another male. And 200. Wow, but look at that. This would not go like that in official. Not whatsoever. If you wanted a 200 or 250, you'd need glass walls. I'd be sitting here fucking cooking glass walls all day. Up on my little hill there. And you can breed these things too. They're so hard to breed though. I haven't quite figured out how to breed them. And you have to watch too if you didn't give them enough, their passive tame falls like an otter. And then you're sitting here, you're sitting here, and you're like, you're out of tame, and it's like, what do I throw at it? And you're like, here, take my gun. I'll find a new one. Okay, what do you have? Production, black pearls, or white pearls. We saw white pearls. White pearls. Green fragments. That's great. We have green fragments. That's a good roll. Silica pearls and green fragments. That's nice. I'm pretty sure green fragments gives us the ability... I think it's green fragments for the climbing tools. Climbing tools in No Tech, No Tame has gotten me out of so many fucking pinches. It's amazing. But like you just No Tech, No Tame. Good luck trying to find yourself down here though. And then getting back up. Yes, yes, sir. You are one ugly motherfucker. Your babies are cute though, if we could only keep them alive long enough. You, sir. Back leg. Oh, that's so bright on my face. Sure. Everything is so just. Sometimes there's raptors, but you'll know it. Oh, look at these. More poops. Oh, thank you. What do you have for me, good sir? Or ma'am? Green fragments. Green fragments and fiber. And blue crystallized sap. See, I could easily turn you into chum. I'm pretty sure if I caught you, I could just turn you into chum if I didn't like you. More fiber. Okay, well, why don't we see what else you're hiding? more fiber. I bet you're gonna be lunch for my hawk. Could you imagine just claiming all of these and then putting them on Wander? Come now, finish your dinner. Look at you lick those dirty little fingernails. Oh my god. You're so gross. Where are you going? Hold still. Production. Black pearls. Oh! Sand. Oil. Oil's nice. Oil's nice. But again, I can go swimming for that too. Oh my god, I can't believe we got black pearls. That's beautiful. And then over here, we have beaver dams. Raptors can still swim across. That's why I don't wanna. That would have been an alright spot. Tons of beavers in here. You could see yourself dead real quick if you're not careful. Although we got pretty decent gear. Is that one? You know what we can do though? We can clear house pretty quick. And then we get them all mad. And hopefully we win. Oh, the whole crew comes? Ooh, 40. Are you ready to be tamed? Are you happy? Are you happy from your fight? I have no stone. Yes, please. Ooh, you've got me interested. What else you got for me? Silica pearls. Yes. Now I don't have to go penguin hunting. Or penguin anything. Because I think you need to passively tame penguins. But that's a pain in the ass. You know what we do? We just come home and feed the gotchas for an hour while we're pissing around, and bing bang boom, you've got enough of whatever, and you've done something else in the process. Although it's pretty easy to get polymer. Because again, you go to Ragnarok. I'm pretty sure it's cement powder and obsidian. The organic polymer is alright. I should have brought more. Actually, I should have brought more. We might be able to go and search for some and not leave. But I don't think we get orbitals down here. You know what we should do? Let's... I'm gonna swim in third person. Sometimes there's one in here. But you have to be careful of it being stuck in here with a whole bunch of them. Ha. And then we hop on the bird and wait to go get some pelt. A gang of otters is really nice. Okay, which way are we going? This way. There's also materials in the water too. around here. Around here somewhere. Oh, here's some. And then there's some over here. And some tasty stuff under here. There's obsidian too. Oh, beaver dam. How many beavers we got? Oh, two of them. You wish. At this speed, you could come out of the water like a rocket. Did I see somebody didn't empty the nest? Just test. You know what we can do with this wood is we could have fires here. And that would give us the ability to bring home if I did it right, we could probably bring home some gunpowder. Is that one of them? Yeah. I don't see any otters yet. That's too bad. Maybe. Maybe. Where's the other one? This one. That's the one I want dead. Come and land. Come. Watch what happens to you when you get here. No, no, come here. Where you going, man? shoot. Why aren't you shooting? What is going on? Why aren't you shooting? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I have to put it away. Take this out. Come. This game. No, don't. No, 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 no. Come this way. Don't be a bitch. All because my fucking thing. Oh, you'd think you'd have fixed some of your bugs before you left. Hey, buddy. Shit. That's not gonna work. Come on, follow me. Follow me? Yes, follow me. Outrun that junkie thing. Come on. Yes. No. Oh, you're in trouble. Ah. I should have kept trying to put him to sleep. Yes, buddy, sit for me. Do we have stones? I keep forgetting to pick that shit back up. Again, there's no piranha here, so you don't have to worry about... Unless somebody's installed them. But I don't know. I don't know if you can do that. Oh, come on. Yes. What is this? Oh, it's a female. I don't think we have any females yet. That's good. We can get a breeding program going. Shit. Oh, you're mine? Oh, now you're just picking shit up so you can eat it? I'm on to you. Obsidian is nice. Oh my god, we have silk. And raw salt. Silk is nice. We can fix those desert clothes. Oh, that's beautiful. That's almost like the essentials right there. Do we get green crystals? How many more? Okay, we have two more. Good luck seeing if there's an otter in here. Is that a terror bird? No, that's a tickle monster. Ew. Where is it? Beautiful. That was beautiful. Did you just eat my agri shit? I'm pretty sure you just ate my agri shit. This thing is a monster, man. It's a dumpster. Production. Uh-oh. That's not gonna fly with this crew. Okay, what do we have? What level are you? Do you want to add your female? Okay, we might have to keep you. Blue crystals, green crystals, metal. The metal's kinda nice. But is it necessary though? Is it necessary if all I need to do is just bing bang boom and then I'm done? Although keep in mind she's female, right? So we should keep because you can breed any female with any male. Although I think the male has a downtime. Does the male have a downtime? I don't know if the male has a downtime, to be honest. I might be able to impregnate multiple females with one male. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if they both have a countdown. Yeah. Also keep in mind you get a really nice one. Like what's... I'm pretty sure it would be something like the crafting you'd want. So high crafting to begin with. Oh, jeez. Fuck me dead, that's so bright. I don't know if there's any fish in here. I'm pretty sure I've seen otters down where the other... Yeah, there's fish in here. Another beaver. Three beavers. We didn't go around. I doubled back. Yeah, yeah. Shit. No! Yes. Please still be happy. Will you eat those? Did we circumvent? Oh, we did. I'm so happy. Wait, what? Oh, you're definitely dead. Nothing. Nothing but a female. Okay, yeah, no. This is a female. This is a female. Okay, what? So we got 3 males, 3 females. Oh, and that other male back at the... I need more Pokeballs. That's not a raptor, is it? No. That's the wraparound. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. Ain't nobody got time for this. I got bronchitis. Shit, I don't have a Pokeball for you. I see you. I see you. Oh my god, there's two of them. Ah. Oh, there's some decent fish in here. Where are you? These things are worse. Especially if you feed them on land, the fish have a tendency to just fucking float away on you. Shit. I don't know if it would be easier to feed it in first person. Shit. Thank God there's no piranhas, eh? Oh, I had it. Come on. Eat it. Eat it. I have food for you. Oh, he's almost done. He's literally done. Take it to the dome. Where'd he go? Eat. Eat me mine. Yes. Oh my god, I have one. No, you're so cute. Oh. I'll let you two fight that out. Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna win. Oh, you're dead. You know what we need? Let's take one now. Let's take this big fatty. Where is he? Are you on land? I saw you. Oh, please tell me you didn't get eaten by anything. These things have a bad habit of going up on land and getting eaten. I could have sworn I saw another one in the distance. Are those salmon? Insta-tame. Where is he? I could have sworn I saw another one. Where's the waterfall? Ooh, I'm glad you're dead. The beavers probably got him. You got ganged. No, we have bigger fish to fry right now. That's a huge salmon. That's an insta-tame. Is that a new beaver hut that just showed up? Otters are really nice for incubating anything, hot or cold. So they basically replace a fire or an air conditioner. And I believe it's the melee damage that depicts how well they incubate eggs. And I know that seems weird, but I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. Oh, maybe it was like maybe it was a beaver that was really far away and I got excited. Dang. I thought we were gonna have a pair, because sometimes they show up in a breeding pair. Nah, I must have got excited for a beaver or something. How do I let go of the drag? Release body. Where's my bird? Can you come a little closer to... Are you telling me I don't have my flippers on right now? Holy crackhead, dude. I need you to be like right here. Also, let's take him. And this guy. I don't care about anything in your inventory. I just want your meats. Okay. Where is... There was one in the middle, wasn't there? We seen it. Ah, here it is. Gone. You guys aren't catching me. Okay, we'll fight them all. Sweet. Oh, that was just the front. No! I don't think that's anything. Tell me that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. That's a big ass root. Okay, so these two. Right, you're the female. You're the female with nothing. Yes, you're the female with nothing. Okay. These two won't mind sitting together. And we can just keep them here. For now, anyways. Yay! So... the question is, where do we put them on Rome? You know, it would be great if there was at least... You know, I think I know the perfect spot, but I don't know if it would be worth it. much weight do I have? It doesn't want to look at me. It's not happy. Holy shit. It's 9:30. This thing's not gonna carry me home. There's no way that's gonna carry me home. I think it's time to maybe I'll leave the Pteranodon here for now, and I come back for it later. Might be alright with that. Yeah, but then I need a place to put them. So you need to think about that too. Yeah, I'll leave that here for now. So I have two and I'm gonna bring, okay, perfect. I told everybody to stay. Oh no, what's happening? What was that all about? Jeez Louise. Don't fucking crash in the air. Um... Shit. Is that not the teleporter? Nope. They don't have fall damage though. This guy'll fight. Is this our way home? I don't know if this is our way home. I don't like that this guy's so close to me. Holy shit. Terminal City access. Yes. This is where we need to travel from. Get fucking wrecked. You know what we should do? We should make a, we should make like a... We should make like a drop-off point here. Does my guy have any trophies on him? Yes. Where's this guy? Okay, you off my neck. What are you doing? Shit. Holy shit, this motherfucker just appeared. He literally just spawned in. Can you stop doing things? We need to go. Now. I should really go back there and get some metal and make like a little house for everybody to be able to use. Just have all doors unlocked all the time. Paint the doors clearly. Maybe put like a big ass billboard that says this is unlocked. This is an unlocked safe zone. Or something like that. Because that's too rough, man. I'm so happy I got an otter, though. I didn't even check if it was a male or female. It's male. Also, I'm pretty sure gachas don't actually have eggs. I think they just pop out a kid. This is a nice looking otter. Mm-hmm. Very normal looking. Yes, I like that. Okay, now the question becomes, where do we put these? I want to wear you. gonna make me hack down this rock, aren't you? Oh, yes, please. And a beaver dam? Who's on? Nobody? Hey, buddy. I need your muscle for a second. I love how that's still a thing. So, in this situation, when we're discussing the gotchas, when you cryopod an owl and then release it, they poo. And pellets happen to be the favorite food of gotchas. Now, I don't know if I vaguely remember them patching it somewhere, but I don't know why they didn't fix this on official. So we can potentially use that glitch to feed the gotchas. You just let them. You should come with me. Follow. You're gonna break all my trees. Sometimes there's a beaver hut or two right in here. If I'm gonna go down the lane, I'm gonna empty. Look at your little devil horns. I like that. Okay. So. Let's. I could put a couple in. See, I want the nice ones close by. Because that makes sense. Did you almost eat that? I almost rubbed that on my leg and ate it. We should have almost kept that cement paste and left it there. Should I build? So this is what I mean by, like, if I'm in extinction, I'll do beaver dams. Because that's kind of what it's meant for. The whole place is just strewn with them constantly. And then you can turn around and make poly with them. And then the poly was used for currency. I'm not going to sit here and listen to that. Okay. Pardon me? Oops. Oh, I should probably be snagging those too. Snag that. Make some more. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get some fires going. doesn't need to go in there. That can be tossed. Okay. Now put the narc in there. Oh, we're almost done. Funny how you won't let me put that in the fridge, but you'll let me put it in a preserve bin. Come on. I have no idea what those nodes are for. They have an expiry date. Can we do this to them? What is this? 45 minutes spoil time? 45 minutes spoil time. I think this can also be used as I don't know. I think it can be used as like poly or something. It's been a while. Okay, so we'll go like this. Oh, get out of town. I have more berries. Fuck, what a waste. Do they all have meat? For the most part. I definitely need to put more meat in there, though. that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, this one already has 4K. I don't like what I've done there. Maybe if I was using all fish. Oh my god, we have silk. I can't wait to get my gloves. I need to get my gloves and get them. Get them fast, man. Okay. Oh fuck. I have to do that too. God damn. I think I'm gonna go have a look to see what the decay time is on that base down there. I'm gonna be nosy. I might have a preferred spot, but I don't want to build around anybody, me, and be a dickhead. Demolish allowed. From who? Humanoio. You're not humanoio, are you? Torpidity, what's happening here? Are you sleeping? Oh shit, you're sleeping. It'd be great if you basically sliced it off from here. I think you could take these down, yeah? Yeah. Same with this one. Yeah. So those aren't permanent walls. How do I want to do this? See, the thing is I get a natural wall here. And I'm kind of digging this natural wall. And then they can exist in here, and I don't, and then I can have the wall basically out to here. Yeah, see? Start the wall from here and just run it this way. I guess you don't want it too deep. Run it through here. Maybe even further out. Just run it straight through here. And then where? I'd almost say to here. But we could have things walk over this, I think. But that would be a great natural barrier. And I don't think things are really coming up from here. Yeah, I don't think anything's climbing that. T-Rex might be able to climb that. But I've never seen a T-Rex in here. Or we could take it from here. This is one hell of an initiative, that's for sure. So is there anybody in here? There's nobody in here. Demolish allowed. Or if we go to here. Yeah, what if we go to here? That's a natural barrier. And then we could use this as a natural barrier in here. And then this could stretch to here. And then run to here. I'm sold. I'm stealing this plot of land. I think. Methinks. It's got tons of little rocks to eat. I'm just thinking, like, look at what hasn't grown back from this guy yet. And because I've come in here and I've done some stuff around his place. Not thinking either. But we can clearly see that that's a grow distance there. And that would be the same thing with our place too, right? I say our place, but it's just a box. I'm now looking for a place for my gotchas. Yeah, you see, and we'd want to keep riffraff like this out. Because you see, things grow on the backside. Things grow here. This giant tree that was right here has not grown back yet. It's gone forever. And we can see where these things grow back. Because I've been through here plenty of times. So that's kind of the radius that we're looking at. I think I might end up botching this. I'd almost be tempted to start it from here. And run it. And run it straight through there. We could run it. See, I don't know if that'll spawn riffraff. But we'd want at least, yeah, we'd want it at least here. And that's about as far as we'd want it from the coastline. And what's up here? Yeah, you see, I would draw from where's the cliffside end? stuck. This man with the torch, yeah. Yeah, so we take it from like... Yeah, but then I lose a whole bunch. But that's where we would do it. We would do it from there. You know what we would do? We would keep this. We probably can't, I don't know how close we could build to this, but we would keep it outside. Although that'd kind of be a pain in the ass then too. I don't see them swimming. So if they're not gonna swim, maybe what I could do is I could put turrets. I could put turrets to keep the riffraff out. But then we have to stop them from walking. So it would be from here to there, out far enough. And then the same would go here. We would go from here to here, and then they wouldn't be able to get out there. Or so you'd hope. They could probably walk up these here. You'd have to make sure they wouldn't be able to walk out. And then again from some point on this mountain, from like here, you started here or back here somewhere, and then push this way. And then what? And then you'd want to stop them at this ridge line. Maybe. Or do we let them go all the way? But then how do you keep... The problem is, how do I keep a Spino from... I don't think I do. See, I could easily get a T-Rex walk down the lane from this. Now, I don't necessarily think from maybe a Spino. I could definitely see a Spino coming down the lane. Because we had the first day I was here, we had a T-Rex walk by. So then it's a question of how do I keep the Spino on the other side of the river without being obnoxious. Because I would like this farm to be slightly passive. Because I don't think the gotchas will go into the water. So if they don't go into the water, then all I'd have to do is block them off at the hill. Which is this one just behind my head there. And then I could put plant turrets up. Say on the middle, say in the middle. In the middle of the water. The problem is that then I can no longer stop people from building inside. That's the nice thing about having like like a like a low base terrain impact zone or whatever you want to call it. Those are nice to have. That way you're not right. Like you plant, like you put a circle, you put this down, and then nothing grows from. Nothing grows for 40 feet around you. Whereas you could you could tighten that up a little bit and say, okay, well, things don't grow 10 feet from your house instead of 60 feet or 70. That's more like 70 to 80 feet. Those are those are those are strides, man. Yeah, see that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is it? Is it here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say 8 for clean. 8 for clean, and then you get let's say for easy figuring, the gate is 1 meter because I'm almost 6 feet and my stride is 1.2 meters. So let's just do easy figure, right? You don't have things growing. What? I don't know. You know what? You could do the same thing at my house, and it's probably going to be the same thing. You're probably around 8 meters from the house. See, I'm trying to find a place for my gotchas, which are these guys here. These guys, these gotchas. So this one produces blue crystals, oil, corrupted fiber, the whole fun stuff. The catch is you can't have 2 females beside each other or 2 males beside each other, otherwise they don't like it. But you can if you put them on roam, because that kind of, for some reason, turns they're still pissed, but they don't they perform under duress at that point. Now these things eat stone and wood. So if we toss this out in front of them, are you gonna pick that up? Look at that garbage can. Can I, not ready to poo. Oh, that's too bad. No, go back. No, definitely don't do that. Are you ready to poo? You know what we can just do? We can go like this. I'll show you. This motherfucker. This motherfucker is a poo eater. There's a name for that. What's the name for that? There's two different types of names. There's a name for poo eating, and then I believe there's a name for eating the poo off of the anus. Bugs do it. Mammals don't typically do shit like this. Bugs do it mostly. So, for example, ants farm aphids, and what they do is they bring them in at night, right? Like they'll put them away. Like the aphids obviously have their own spot, but what the ants will do is they will pick them up and you know, they protect them and they move them and they make sure everybody's happy. And then when the ants can, I don't know if they necessarily tickle them, but the aphids are a sapsucker, so they have a straw for a mouth, and they suck the chloroplast out of the plants, and then they poo sap. So you know that sticky shit that you get all over your windshield during the summer because you parked under a tree? Yeah, that's bug shit from aphids. Good soap and water will take that off. Hot water soap. But ants will eat that sugary substance. And what is it called? It's a weird name. Just Google trivia. Is it copor copor is it copor or sapor? I'm gonna say it's copor or coprofe copro coprophagy, but phagy is to eat dung. Dogs do it too, actually. There are mammals that eat poo, but yeah, dogs, rabbits, guinea pigs. Ew, there's actually a lot of things that eat poo that are mammals. That's kind of fucked up. You're part of a fucked up group. But if I put this thing on wander, so then I relinquish control, essentially. I say here, you go do whatever the fuck you want. You find a tree, you eat a bug, it leads you, like the T-Rex that you see walk down the road. You essentially turn your NPC back into an NPC. But there's give and take to that, right? If you're if you're if your if your stone is too close to all of your stuff, then it's not going to come back. or if you put too many tight corners on your fencing, the gotchas can phase through them. So when they sit down and then they get back up, they can actually phase through the. Would be using gates because they're the longest, right? They're the longest thing. And then we'd put two entrances in. We'd put an entrance down there where Blackfoot is sleeping. You can see the light in the bush there. So we'd probably put an entrance down there, but that's because we have that we have this 90-degree wall that I'm thinking of, right? So we have this L shape that goes like this and then runs along this way here. And it stops right about there. This means I don't have to put gate on the other side, and when the gotchas eat the stuff on that side, it won't disappear. But I'm also thinking that I would put like a gate or something, or maybe not even a gate. Maybe the gotchas don't even go into the water, and all I need to do is like soft gating. So we say here, you stay. So this tower here, this. So we would put gates long enough into the water so that it would be deep enough that the gotcha would be forced to swim around the gate, and I don't think they would do that. And then we would do the same thing on this side. We'd go like this, and we'd put a little man door, right? Like I'd put a man door here so that people running back and forth could go through it, right? So if you get a bob on the beach, they're allowed to run through. And then we would basically put like it's either a Y or an X plant or whatever it is. We'd put one of those on this side. That way, if anything's small enough to come through the door to cause any hassle, then they just get obliterated by the plant. And that would mean I'd have to set up a toilet so that I could create fertilizer. And then we would do the same thing. We would do the same thing along the coastline. We would make XY plants, and then we would feed them fertilizer. But you know what? It gets to a point where it's so big and it's so time consuming that you just don't. It turns into a job. That's kind of why I stopped playing this game. So if we could get the majority of it automated or simplified, I think that's the nice thing about having, hit a rock, get 500. You're not spending 10 weeks building a base or whatever. So I don't know if I want to be running around filling all these things with fert and having to shit for an hour and filling up my plants. Or making sure they're high enough that a Spino doesn't take them out. But low enough that they actually do damage. Like they actually latch on. And then I could put two more doors. And it'd be the whole coastline, right? Because crocodiles can bounce back and forth. And then all of a sudden you've got a crocodile in your gotcha farm because you didn't put up a fence. So therein lies kind of a problem. Because if I put up a big ass fence, see, uh, I understand. I would, okay. I'm not one for fences. I'm not one. I very much. I don't even half the time. I don't even build a fucking house. Right? Just throw some concrete on the ground and done. So if you walk by, you can see all my shit. You can see what I'm doing. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Um, but it's the fact that you can come and go because it's a shared space. So that's kind of a big deal. And when you're putting when you're putting giant fucking gates everywhere, and then you're limiting, and it's not that we would be limiting access because everybody would have access to be able to walk in there. It's just, say you're on one end of the map and you now need to walk from one end to the other, and I've gated off a portion of that. So now what? You have less stamina than I do, and now you can't physically swim from one end to the other because I've taken your standing point away from you. That's not cool. So, I think if we'd need to find a place. See, and the problem is this area here is. See, I wouldn't feel so bad doing that somewhere else. But like I don't think you know where else we could do it? Oh my gosh. There might be a place that we could do it. And it's not a bob area. And a bob uh born on beach. I don't know. I don't know why the fuck they call them bobs. Build on beach, maybe. Build on beach? I think it's build on beach. Bob's build on the beach. Um, but like then I wouldn't be fucking with traffic. I think I have a really good spot where I could do this in. And you know what? I flew by it and there's nobody there. Which would be kind of great. And the only thing we really need to do is bring some tools. What time is it in real life? 11 o'clock? I'm kind of snacky in real life, though. It'd be a really nice place where they end up. Oh, look at this! I have a little bit of stuff defrosted here. I might have a quick snack while I talk. So there's a place on the left side of the map, and it's just before the snow caps. So where it becomes permanently ice, and it's not a very nice place to be. Although once you become established, it's not so bad. So it's not like you'd be by there eventually. If you were a brazen newbie, you could definitely make a boat at level 15 and then go fuck off down the coast. But realistically, what are you doing at level 15 when you make that boat and you go down to what? Fight a T-Rex? What do you... I mean, to some degree you might be capable of it, but I think the majority of people don't. It's not to say that they aren't capable of it, but that they don't. And maybe that's a, but you know where that might stem from? Is that, and well, I mean, and there's not that much to. Well, I see. Here's the thing. Well, and again, like you don't spend that much time on a boosted server collecting things, so it may not be that tough to make things. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to downplay anybody's experience if they're having difficulty doing this. I don't want to be that person, but I don't typically see newbies in the area that I want to build in. But me scoping out this area seems kind of selfish now that I'm talking about it. Because I've had, you know, you go onto official and then all of a sudden there's fucking gates everywhere. And you can't walk anywhere and you can't do anything, and fuck, half the time people's bases are so friggin' big, like your area, like where you would usually spawn, you're inside somebody's base now. And you can't even get out of it. I think that was a big thing that kind of like ruined the ARC experience, we'll say. Because if you get people constant, like, people talk, right? So if you have people constantly coming in, but there's no place to play because there's no room, because it's either pillared off and nobody wants you to build there because it's nodes, right? You're not going to build over a gold node. That's kind of a bitch move. So, or it's either that or you've got some mega clan that's taken over half the map. And then people just stop playing. People stop playing because there is no room to play. And you didn't take the time to grow your service. Because that's the main thing that you could have done. I don't know why a game like this ended up dead, to be honest with you. This is like, and I'm not saying like Minecraft did exceptionally well. So how does a game like Minecraft do exceptionally well? And like you've got, like, one is a Picasso and the other is a Michelangelo. Tell me how that works out. I don't know. And like, I understand it came out a while ago, but at the same time, like, let's take Diablo 2 for example. How long has Diablo 2 been out for? I played Diablo 2 back in 1996 when it first came out. Played LOD. And now I've got resurrected. but like the D2 community has, like, I stopped, but you know, I play D2 intermittently, but like there are people that avidly played D2 up until this point, and you know, the community hasn't stopped. But also there's like a I think, and as much as I hate to say it, I think JSP which is real-world trading, and I don't like real-world trading. But you spend your money how you want to. But I think real-world trading was something that definitely kept the game alive. You had a community that was. You had a community within a community. And you made trading and information easy, albeit you were a leech doing it. But I think that was, and also having a great story too. Like Diablo kind of went downhill after D2. Like D3 was good gameplay, but the storyline was like you killed off one of the major components of the game with a butterfly, and that's kind of disrespect. That was a fruitless death for an iconic character, and you kind of shit all over everybody by doing that. But there's no storyline here. I mean, there's kind of a storyline, right? You tried to bring back dinosaurs and it fucked you in the ass. Because that's kind of the vibe that I get from this. Or like you were trying to like spread your seed all over the universe. But in trying to figure out the secrets of evolution, you botched your own world because you brought back things you couldn't control. I don't know. It's the age-old Jurassic Park story. That's kind of what it is. Yeah, see, and the other thing too, right? I wouldn't want to board off anything like this either, because then we disrupt the beavers. Oh my god, I love turkey. Turkey is delicious. So, Why don't we go and have a look at at this other place. And you know what we should do? We'll bring a couple just in case, I think. And we'll throw the rest of this shit in the grinder. Oops. That's great.